Yellow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dr. Wabbit, and if you like what you see here, please follow, subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. Happy streaming and happy gaming. We're going to be continuing the investigation and the trial of Nagito, what's his face? Yeah, so sit down and tune in, because we're going to be doing that. Here we go. There. Monokuma's dead. Some blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. This one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory. You're taking a plushie from me. There's something wrong with you. Stuffed animal too. I kind of. Don't put oversized garbage here. So misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? This be one of Monokuma's tricks. So why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going through the trouble dirtying the hole with blood. You tried to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
Had nothing to do with that, huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
Seem more pissed off than usual these days, Mommy. You better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily now. Hey, I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you to the very end. I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy. So I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. It's like those annoyances are gone. I agree. It wasn't Monokuma's trick. Then who did this? Did the killer have done this? So is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Tire rift. Look at a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of the plastics are scattered all over the place. This is probably when we threw them in there. Fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Yeah, that's true. Actually, they made the fire even worse. It was sprinklers that did it, right? Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers, right? Nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Oh, really? Ah, this is an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. The most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy the evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. It caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why the killer would set fire to their crime scene, but good reason actually. I expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Even so, dying like this is just too cruel. No, it's not that cruel. Not to me. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. That's true. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now's not the time to think about uncertainty. The investigation right now. Yeah, that's a good point. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope was tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to Monokuma's father, wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does this mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might be been torturing him. torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. He disappeared out the spear in his chest. The other wounds were inflicted for some other reason than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. He just let him die easily. I can totally understand a dog impulse like that. Yeah, I get that. And plus you're a gangster. I'm normal. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Maybe. We don't know. It was a very fucking person. A sphere with a flashy ornament on it, with his impaled body deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. It looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, is it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. So, is this your first time looking at this too? Oh, of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I want to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw that Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle? Yeah, that's true. I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice. Damn you all to hell. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside the Gat Castle. Oh. But more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye. The weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. Strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Shaki mentioned earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. Yeah, it was hung up on the wall, right? Maybe better if I can confirm that later. Oh, that means I have to go back to Nezumi Castle. Interesting. Left hand. Let's see. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. So that'll be the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the bottom of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left hand was sliced, but doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it was splattered. Would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something strange. Something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Yeah?
here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part? That's really specific. See, it's just as I said. It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood spatter like this? Knife, burnt rope. Miguel's right wrist was tied with a rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope burned off. Could it be the result of the fire? That's weird. The rope burned off like this. Why didn't the rope just burn? Why didn't Miguel's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? The knife stabbed through Nikita's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Yeah?
Right away, it seems that the wounds on his left leg, left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
Cannot be.
And they finished him off with the spear. How cruel. Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. fucking crucified him, dude. But did they need to use a spear at all? Well, half crucified him. We know what I mean.
You are right.
That's definitely strange. Was there the reason they had to use it? With a cry of passion. I mean, the reason they had to use the spear, huh? A reason had to? Why did they have to use the spear specifically? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over. It doesn't help either. Well, yeah, he deserved a 6. He was so fucking annoying. It's a good thing that his mouth is covered in duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Shiaki moved past Kazuchi and me and splattered down next to Nagito's face. Right. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. That's the case. No, she's not listening. Hey, what about the blood splattered on his face? There's no blood underneath the duct tape. Wow. What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth. Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got the wounds all over his body. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. Yeah. So if he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. Yes. What's wrong with that? Is there something we need to worry about? I don't really get it. But just put the duct tape back in his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Well, it is an important detail. Anyway, this might be some clue too. I should remember it. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. And Chiaki's turning out to be like the detective from the first game. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's this body right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. And I'm used to something as abnormal as that? Yeah, I agree. That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. I have to talk to you, I guess. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. This music's really good. You're laughing at this? She looks as like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? There's something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler. That one of the sprinklers heads that activated put out the fire. You can see a gritter right next to it, right? There.
See?
Do you see that red streak? Oh, huh. You're right, I can definitely see it. Look at the small line on the ceiling girder. Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? But it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. Simply strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder.
Like,
Not freaking out about it like Kazuchi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, but you can see your baby gangster though. When my Kuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
that's obviously
That
wrong.
rocket school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. And naive. Doesn't that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up! Shut up!
We could just kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it.
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this ends smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like I said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. Now let's focus on the investigation. Think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. They're gonna bring up strange stuff like that. Shut up, this is America. You can bring in all the strange stuff you want.
Just as I thought.
If only everyone can go home, nothing will make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Don't think about what will happen after. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mika's. Looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Look at the time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what are we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. The mean Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, wasn't it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Right. Oh, that's a good point. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. Wow, this could be like when Nekomaru did it. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looked very detailed, so they would have need time to prepare. Whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. None of us have an alibi at that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess that's enough to investigating the area behind the curtain. Killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should be another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no other reason to inflict any other wounds with the fatal one. So, what's the reason? I think it's better to investigate other areas to figure that out. Try investigating the other areas, the warehouse first. Because I tipped over Monokuma panels. Panels near the curtain on the back and tipped over and burnt. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall. Oh yeah, they were all nice. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door. So maybe the reason the panels are tipped over is trying to open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words, Arcane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Oh, it's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's trapped. Somebody just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you you'll be fine? I gotta use a little more force. I happened to open it slowly. Arcane ignored the process and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was it that? There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? Yeah, but it seems to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly. This is clearly strange. Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. What's this? This is an MP3 player. There's even a huge speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? Like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was playing when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. It was like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. So I'm mistaken that the music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Probably to hide screams of Nagito, which is disappointing because I would have loved to hear him scream as he died. No, I'm kidding. That's some psycho. All these CDs, they're copies of Monokuma's music. Should have been burned too. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently, they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinkles completely sucked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. It's not like I'm missing much. Yukiko. When I think about the countdown after we lived through the class trial. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him.
Hey!
There's no way I would have done it. I was just upset, you know? It's like this side is completely sucked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
But there's a lot of smoke. Good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing your grenades.
You are right.
I agree, if we did, we've been caught by the sprinklers and become all soggy and wet. Miss Sonia, all wet. She's drenched, she's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You're thinking that, huh? Not me. I don't know about Suichi.
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you spotting Kazuchi? I was actually Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me? Yeah, but I don't know. You're screwing with the wrong guy. Oh my. Screwing how Luke? Really? Really?
Hey!
You don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Yeah, I agree, actually. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Jesus Christ. Looks like Sonia is focusing on the investigation in the warehouse and not by the idea of her being trenched. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now we pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body. I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Yeah, how did you fucking know? Why did you know the bomb were fake? Well, that's not all either. While we were looking for the bombs, are we at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called you for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what you were doing during that time?
Oh my.
Wow, I'm the Inquisition right now. Damn straight I'm an Inquisition.
Cannot be.
Do you suspect me? Damn right, you did it. It's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Nope, we got you. We got you pinned. Yeah. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Got her pinned, boys. You got her. Suichi would love to get her pinned. Sonia.
I am sorry.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you while at the military base. Tell me everything. First trip. No, I'm kidding. When I explored the island of the Fire Island, I discovered vast amounts of bombs there.
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons, but I announced it to everyone, so I kept it silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
As I expected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Because we were searching for them, you were late when we were gathered.
Please listen.
With that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito found were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out that the bombs in the military base were fake? Because I had to use one of what? Exactly. That one of the bombs were strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. And the machine gun didn't,
However,
kill you?
that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Oh shit.
God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Really?
Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would be Nagito took them. This is why I knew it was fake, all fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Yeah, how did he do that? Bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. Upon reflection, I might have been Nagito's plan all along. showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. So that Nagito's actions were extremely calculated, yeah, as usual. And that's my fucking beef with him. He's extremely calculated in everything that he does, but the problem is his reason for his doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
You have a minute.
There's no reason for you to doubt me. Nope, you did it. You did it. Cut off the princess's head. You're right. I got it. Right now. We gotta do it. Bring out the guillotine. We got the guillotine, Monokuma. Okay. Correct. We're just fishing looking for clues at the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Of course I did. And Sonya obviously didn't. And then she's gonna bring her over her soldiers from her country and like get us all killed in order to cover it up. At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. It's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. Let's say a place that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spring originally came from, and Nagito's room. Good list. I'm gonna understand the reason for his action. I need to know more about him. Pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. It's not about time we just try to explore other areas too. In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I agree. I was just thinking that we're proceeding to another area. Since we have the same idea. Safe. Don't be anyone to guard the crime scene. We don't have a choice. There just isn't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here. Guess you're right. So it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in the other areas probably. Alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas, we have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
It's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. Time for us to stand around in order to survive. There's no way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. Don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. You don't sacrifice that person, that's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Laptop. Reminds me when we saw Nagito's arrested video message on the laptop. Yeah. He's still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? He's calculated. No. Look, the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal for the detonator. But why do you have to use a video message? This is the one thing I don't get. Time Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides the video, there might be data on the stuff that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there's something, there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe you should take out the hard drive and put it into it. Actually, no, that's my techie talking. He's probably not a techie. Like you can take out the hard drive and you can put it into like a contraption where you can just read off the hard drive unless it's encrypted, and then you can just skim through the hard drive. It's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Hey, my name is Celestia Gutenberg. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself and enjoy your time. Thanks for coming. Truck. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks. Yeah, which reminds me, the truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from here. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Oh, it's not going to be used as a... Come on, man. Is this? No, actually there were plenty of plushies at the warehouse. Life-size Monokuma plushies that are crammed inside an enormous basket. It looks like there aren't any clues here. Hey, Sonia, what's up? I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life, but Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Not think the group that was forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that.
Amazing!
True. A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let's rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside of these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it? That's a good point.
Pie.
Either way, it's all gravy. Like, all gravy, what does that mean?
Enough already.
Stop. There's no bomb.
Hey,
You know, you just picked me up. See, all you feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right. Did she actually pick him up?
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? That's a good question. I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint. You should know that it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bomb theirs are all fake. Yeah, we figured that out.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
no.
Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. So the bomb wasn't for the military base or this factory. She brought it from the Octagon. Oh yeah, that's a good point. He has access to the Octagon.
Well,
Must say you have a good idea, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it. Wait, is he serious? Did I say something I shouldn't have said? Yeah, you just kind of gave him ammunition. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. No, it's totally your fault. Monokuma's account. Got you. Okay. Is that why I need to come here? Okay, we need to go to... Oh, just... No, okay, no, we're done here. Let's go to Nezumi Castle. Can I just, like, teleport over there? Easier on myself instead of doing things the hard way. Plaster Factory, the Walk Military Base. Oh yeah, that is a place I need to go. When I tried looking through the truck bed, simply nothing's here. When I first came here, unless there was something on the truck bed, Queen Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
I expected that the bombs had disappeared. I thought searching for them inside the military base. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bomb was nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know that the bombs weren't real? Is it possible he thought they were the real thing? No, never mind. He said that as much in his video message. Yes, he did. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if they were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Even the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Maybe the traitor killed him. Now, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. He was mentioning the traitor all this time. He supply of guns and other firearms and stuff inside into the truck bed.
whoa.
Ah, I found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it. I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Yep, same one that's in his right arm? Same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Right, exactly. Which means the killer obtained the knife here.
Right.
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Not me, this is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. The bombs are fake, this might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check this. Check for myself. No, just get in it and start driving it, dude. What are you talking about? Start driving the tank. It's that dreadful helicopter that once executed Teru Teru. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. No, it totally has something to do with the incident. It's key to the incident.
Man.
And this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Oh, so I did select them. Yep. Sorry. Not gonna do anything for us. There he is. Check his room after this, right? Let's have to check, like, what else do we have to check? We have to check. Yeah, I think his room. I think it's just here we go.
Yo,
Look at the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the wall weapons came from. But one of the spears missing? Yep. A spear with a flashy ornament on its hanging. Flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right? Yeah, one of them is missing.
I see.
So I thought it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord that is attached to the handle. There's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. No mistaken that the killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear Gunyar, Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife. That would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing would be easy to use. It definitely looks hard to wield. Still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigated, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I felt this way. I feel like I'm feeling this strange feeling like I've never felt before. At least as if Nagito's trying to make us suffer even after he died. After his died. Oh shit. That's a grammatical error. As if Nagito's trying to make us suffer even after he's died. What did you say he's dead? Okay, whatever. Well, now not the time to think about stupid things like that. Probably a bad translation. I haven't even investigated his college yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate this place, we might be able to find some clue. Alright, let's go. Yep. Nope. Right there, that's for sure. This is the hotel site? Yeah, it's the hotel site. Yep. You know. Oh, Jackie. What's up? How's it going?
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Jackie's request. She asked me to unlock the door to Nagito's college because she really needed her class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. What the fuck? I didn't do that.
Boy,
Didn't do it. It's sweet because I made out because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
They open the door and you can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized. More important, let's go inside now that the door is open. Oh, that's gonna be important for later, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Could be important for later. Baba Boost. What? Why is there like, so Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? All kinds of things about hope and despair and losing his mind just ever so slowly. What was he feeling as he spent his last days in here? Masturbating about hope and despair. I can't even imagine. Oh yeah, I could totally imagine. wanted to see Absolute Hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of what? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, do we have to like reiterate like what he was going on about? No matter how many times I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that, right? Especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Oh, you mean underneath like the pink glowing chest that's in front of me? Check his bed first, not the pink glowing chest. Of course not. It's the bed that comes with the colleges. It looks like the ones in my room, but
Hey.
there's something hidden underneath his bed. Did you place for hiding things? Yeah, like porn. Yeah, well, we should just check just in case. Is there porn under there? With no exceptions, without thinking, I peeked under his bed and there was porn of Junko Enoshima. There's something here. Oh shit, there's actually something under there. The plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. It looks like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base or the supermarket? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did he get to use this stuff for? Good boy, good.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again, started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Shit, there was actually clues underneath the bed around the piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to the seals that go over jars and the unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It'd be too soon to decide that. I like the clues there. A lot of books arranged here. Did the Ghetto bring these from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelves. If he was bored when he was not going crazy, it might take a lot of time for us to go thoroughly through that stuff.
Hey.
Just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what the Ghetto was eating. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got them from. He would probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Did he really enjoy cold drinks? Or maybe severed heads? Or severed body parts? Who knows? He opens the refrigerator out of curiosity and found a beating heart inside of a jar. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's talked very much. That bottle clearly isn't the drink, right? Yeah, clearly. Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is poison. It's literal poison, yeah. It looks like it's poison. Poison! The warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle, don't drop it. Stop it. If you're worried like that, I'm going to get nervous. Grab the bottle with my trembling hands and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison was specifically made for killing someone. It's Monokoopa's special poison. This enhanced liquid is heightened, highly potent, and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In the gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breathes down in minutes. It's susceptible to hydrolysis. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic chamber away from sunlight or in a refrigerator. Stick it in the refrigerator. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? That's a good question. The question can apply to the bomb he used at the hotel. The octagon? Octagon? Applied to the bomb?
See?
Should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse, right? The poison, he must have brought it from there. too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding the bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Man, he's just wheeling and dealing. Sorry, he's just wheeling and dealing dangerously, isn't he? Just thinking about it scares me. Yeah, he's walking around with a bottle of poison just and whistling or wherever he goes as he slowly slips into madness. Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison, huh?
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half. Oh shit, he already used it. Oh hey, this random. Yeah, finally, you're able to catch my stream. How's it going? Yeah, I'm streaming today. Oh, I caught a live stream. Yep. Thank you for coming, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm here, and we're looking at a bottle of Monokuma Special Poison. But how's your evening? My evening's doing pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Was this like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito used it? Of course, this is my favorite part of the game. Yeah, this is kind of my favorite part of the game, the investigation and the trial. If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If it actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. I don't know if he would do that. Everyone on the island? What the hell? I mean, he wouldn't use a bomb. Well, you know, are you trying to make us suffer? Are you trying to make us suffer even when you're dead? You've died? Kuma special bottle. Okay. I know I've been avoiding this. But now we gotta take a look at the monitor. No, I'm kidding. It's one of the monitors used to contact us. Just contact, yeah. I know what it does. I apologize. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? He's the one that stole the treasure box from Monomi's house? Let me know if you find my treasure. Magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Yeah, that's it. I forgot all about that until now. That treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This is like Monomi's stolen treasure. It's a menace. Of course he did. Yeah. Isn't see what that means? The thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. Like we need to tie him up twice within the same game. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it'd be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. Might be, but this is some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. Yeah. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is there a notebook inside this treasure box like it was something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. Contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children. The entries that looked like chicken scratch. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Bayaka is the leader and lots of things happened today. So everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? A very childish diary. Hopefully thinking for Monomi at that. It's terrible. It's a terrible diary. Looks like, did Monomi write these? Right? Like a 5-year-old? Probably just pictures of the entries totally suit her. Flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Pages after pages of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop, don't look at my notebook. Whoa. The outside of nowhere, from out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hands.
I won't forgive you.
I asked you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any sooner, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. I already did. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But this notebook is here. The Megiddo was a thief?
No!
Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student. He wasn't that beloved. That notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? Seems that way. Nice. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar. Whoa, you always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
I mean, it's not good to lie, you know. Be hated. I agree. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. Wait, after all, Manomi can't even write. Wait, is he telling the truth? What are you saying? Jeez, I can't write letters easily. You can finally write the letter B. Oh shit. No, you can't because you have no fingers on your hands. See, Bullseye, I know because I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed the weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush a little sister. Looks like the time we've settled things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? You can't write? Said you didn't write in a notebook. That notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it? You should know. Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye!
Excuse me, and then she leaves. Damn it, she totally ran away again. Yep. Yeah, she's totally out. Same pattern as usual. It's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. Yeah, God, it's kind of a waste of time. Still, I really wanted to ask her about the notebook. About that notebook. Hey, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. I think we're done here, right? It's just this window, and there's nothing in the window that's of interest, right? Basically, I guess just in my college. I think about this window that catches my eye. Gotcha. Wait, what? Shower room. Since it's structured just like my room, the shower room was over there. Looks like there aren't any clues in here either. Oh, but there is a Monokuma.
No.
Yaki, I guess. Time for investigation is winding down. Bookshelf might take some time to investigate. We should examine some other areas first. Hey, seriously? Surveillance camera, maybe? What if we'll go to the crossing around there? Someone's watching us and enjoying it. What am I missing? Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering what I'm missing.
Well?
Oh shit. Itself is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. I guess I have to like talk to Shiaki and then talk to the thing. They do now? They now? I definitely don't know much about getting just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all the piles. It doesn't mean we should ignore it though. Leave it to you, Hajime. Wait, what? But if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know, there might be private stuff here. Wait, well that might be true, but so I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Maybe that's what it is. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Oh shit. That's right, we got that from the other prize of the other god. Well, that file wasn't. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. A seal. Indeed, it's a school badge of Hope Academy, so we found it. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that, right? The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Oh, okay. Sorry. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said that I was from the reserve department. I have no talent whatsoever. Sorry. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file and held in my hand to confirm it. Instantly, I recognized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Oh wow, he lied, bro. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was other information about the others. Katsushi, Fuyuhiko, Arcane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I couldn't believe he made us. I can't believe, only my information, my ass. I can't believe he made up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too, right? I turned the pages containing my information and began reading through the context. The fact that he's a reserve student. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. Oh. So he didn't lie about that. There's no denying it. I was confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? You probably do have an ultimate ability, but like there's already an ultimate detective, so you're probably like also like have ultimate ability detective skills, dude. I don't think being a reserve student is necessarily bad. The actual ultimate detective is just like the headmaster's daughter. Actually, wait, did something happen? Oh, I found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? That was all. Your student profile should be in here. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone here on the island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
You say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at the file? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
All you do is game.
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? Just noticed it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Nagito?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Wait, really?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, we think he might be a traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I can think of. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the kill schooling life at Hope School Academy, right? Someone like him to be a similar situation on the island. No matter what, I'm definitely suspicious. Basically to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting all riled
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Baika for no reason. It's mean the great mystery that you think surrounds Baika doesn't exist. You're basically the one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? I just turned back to the file one by one and started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with a question mark. It could also barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Shit. That's Bayuka's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy by Yukiya Togami, and he died? Wait, so the real progeny wasn't here to begin with? Wait, really?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. So I'm not jealous of that at all. And that person wasn't really Baika Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when you involved him in the killing school life?
so cool.
Physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time,
Still,
but he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. And what you say to talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. Can't do anything else except rely on the situation. Yeah, it's not too hard. You know, this reminds me also of like the first game where the sister of Junko imitated Junko. Regardless of whether you want to that life or not. In that sense, comparing to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit too liberating, more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Not happy that you guys fell for a scam. Had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Baikya is exactly the truth. And what was he trying to say to me at that time? When I talk to you about my past, I stuck to my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being able to just trust in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. He's talking about being Baikya, or he's talking about being the ultimate imposter? It would make sense in both contexts. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander years have to think more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, then you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I hate this guy. I mean, it'd be different if you're meeting him for the first time.
She
Since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. The Future Foundation is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? From looking at those 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys can find it.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You were the one who did it.
Hey,
In fact, there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation. That is sent from Hook Speak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be funny if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey, hey.
And use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That's true for Nagito too. Well, probably. You're jumping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Oh, shit. Oh, you fucking asshole. Here we go. Time just now. Yep. It's time for the trial.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Last flash trial.
I'll see you soon.
Damn it. It's so short for an investigation. Yeah, I know. The last class trial. Reminds me of the first game too. He said that, right? He said last class trial. He said that. He did say that. And plus, like, this reminds me of the class trial where he set it up so that like I could be chosen as the victim. I wonder if he's trying. That's what he's planning. I heard that too. He really did say it was last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? No. Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. Oh, that's right. That's a good point. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Was that the time limit? This might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real deal. It's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's plan might be just beyond that. Real plan. Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? If we have to put us through all of this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors at once. I hope not. Jeez Louise. But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial. That's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't clicked on my dots because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who Nagito's killer.
But still.
We played 3. Yeah, I played week 3. Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. It's a good point. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even it's a mystery that couldn't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. If we do that, things will turn out fine. We're about to get some further investigation. They give you 10 more time than this. They do. Yeah, they do. But you know, from what I heard, also, from what I heard, also, this was like the stranger and the more out there Danganronpa. So we're not sure why. Well, the game usually has like really good reasons why it does what it does, you know.
Damn
Put you in
right.
situations. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. Stupid fool. You're making me depressed. It is, yeah. So it's gonna happen again. Wait, it is? The cruel conflict where we doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
Right.
I'm gonna come. Bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. Yeah.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. You know what? If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to put out all the stops. Haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Damn right, Super Rabbit should just shut up. And plus, like, isn't Monomi like part of the reason why we're stuck here in the first place? Everyone, you must have run away from despair. Finally realized after losing my powers. Realized I cursed your powerlessness, but your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as it's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
Sure. What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
With her eyes, she looks so determined. Can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyways, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'll be annoying if you start talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somebody understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
Right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Here we go. This is the end. Saying those words to myself over and over in my mind. Yeah, I don't believe it. I am into Monokuma Rock. Still a bit of ride. This will be the last time. For this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Sorry about things after we finish.
you are right.
Courtney was focused on class travel for us.
Damn it.
Killer. Nice to kill someone like Agito. Just no way this is gonna go smoothly. Can't wait for this. Me neither. This is suspenseful in of itself. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Agito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset to the trials. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to know. I didn't make you say that. In fact, during the fun house with you, we were completely depending on him. But even if he's gone, the one who survived needs to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. Bright light greeted us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? It's a light. Calm down. Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left. Oh, even he's a noise. Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. Yeah, okay. Okay, you know what? I need to stop listening to you. Now then, let's get this trust. Monomi just looking at him with disappointment. It's perfect. It's the silence. It's the silence of just staring. This last class trial, let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Oh my god, Monomi just standing there, just mad. This is the 5th class trial. Going to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito coming, the ultimate lucky student. Is he really? When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. That's true. That's true. And then he lost his mind. But his true nature held such an invented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. But why would he say something like that? That's what makes it so psychotic. And then he said he was going to become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But then there were also times he saved us too. Like him was killed. That was the end of him. I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. Really red. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And Monokuma says this is the last class trial, and that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. That was a really good intro to the last trial. Skills. Hold on. What I'm looking for. Oh, I forgot about this. Oof. Made that build, didn't I? There you go. It's like the first third game, it gets difficult. I would imagine. I'm hoping I perform like better last trial. I hope they don't throw something like the octagon at me though. That was unfair. Making me like guess like the sides, like in the intersection. That was just like, what are you doing? But after that, I would imagine that it gets harder. I got Chiaki's. How do I equip it? That's the thing. It doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement. Besides, I never really liked the Great Pass trial. Yeah, it was kind of weird. It made me think. Is that it made me? There was some stuff about the Great Pass trial, but it was too far out there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was too far out there. Yeah. When I made the, I'm sure you saw the TikTok or the skit or the short. When I made the short, it was like the building being like the ultimate weapon. I was like, come on, dude, really? It's like come on. Like I get what you're trying to say, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think I need any of this. I think what I need. Wait, do I need to equip the? Do I need to equip it? Or is it already dialed in? Guess we'll find out. I don't see cheat code in here. Don't get me wrong. I love all the characters, and it was smart. I just lost. It was too smart. It was a stretch. I wouldn't call it too smart. I think it was just like a huge stretch. Like you were really stretching it. It was just weird. It got weird, you know. Like I don't know, you know, you're stretching it too far. You're stretching it too far. It's super weird. That's what it was. But after that, you know, yeah, I saw that stream. Yeah, exactly. It was just super weird. There's more confusion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you saw it. Okay, let's get this show on the road. It was weird, dude. That's not a difficulty thing. That's a you're grasping at straws thing.
With a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh,
Wannabe.
My cute little sister, you're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Stewing in rage.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
You just randomly punching her? Wow.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
I felt like none of the people left here are even capable of doing something like that. Did you see his body? It was crazy messed up. Except Arcade. She was really mad at him. But I still don't think. In fact, I think it's gonna be brought up, but I don't think she did it. It was crazy messed up though. I made a lot of jokes about it, how he deserved it and blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, but like I made a lot of jokes about how he deserved the torture and all that. But really, like I was just joking. But like, yeah, Arcade could have done it. Yeah.
This will be my final blow!
Oh, she does not give a fuck right now.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
She's in there. I don't give a fuck.
Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all.
I think it's funny that like he was trying to get he was just like physically abusing her, and like she just didn't care anymore. Like she's transcended. She's so bad. She's transcended.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Oh, that's right. We haven't found out who the traitor was.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
he says hesitation as a rabbit. Yeah.
That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
That did cross my mind.
No,
That's a good.
That might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Several seconds later, he's a traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? That might be a same person, yeah. Or, alright, no. Let's do this.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Alright. Hanakuma file, number 5. The victim is Nagito Komeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stuck to his stomach, there is also multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. I apologize. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with lots of stab wounds, just stabbing him. That's torture. The rope that was tied to Nagito's hand was burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looks a survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs, and left arm were caused by this knife. The blood was spattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splattered cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain That's only above the middle joint. The middle joints of his the middle joints of his fingers. I remember the picture. Okay, the duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood was splattered onto his face. Wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had lots of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath. He struggled, bro. He was like, and every time they probably went, I would not be surprised. The spear of Gungnir. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the left section where the cord and the weight touched his body is bloody. Let me read that one time. Cord and iron weight extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touch is bloody. The section where the cord and the weight touched. Bloody. Okay, yeah, so there was a section that wasn't bloody. Sorry, that's controller drift. That's controller drift. I'm playing this on the Switch. You're good now. Okay, there you go. A life-size Monokuma plushie was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It's huge, bloody. Oh no. Oh wait, did the controller drift? Yeah, no, it shows up every now and then, but I'll be okay. It usually doesn't show up in the trial. Usually. It just showed up that one time. Preparing your controller is maybe helpful. No, it's like a permanent, like I read about it. Like it's this thing that Nintendo Switch is like, it just comes with the controller. Like they can't figure out how to fix it with the Switch controllers. But you know, so every once in a while I have to calibrate it just to be sure. And I just calibrate it sometimes just out of a whim, you know. A life-size plushie, Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. There's a huge bloody hole in his stomach as if it was stabbed. I'm really wondering why they did that. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Okay. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were sold. Oh yeah, they were lined up over the goods house. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight line, orderly line. It was a double murder. Yeah. Except Monokuma didn't die. That's the tragedy right there. Monokuma isn't dead. Found at the fire's origin point. It looked like this is what caused the fire. Yeah. An MP3 player that comes with, he never does, yeah. Or Jinko Enoshima. she lives somehow in our hearts. Jinko Enoshima isn't really dead. She lives right here in our hearts. That comes with the speakers. The music that was blaring throughout in our hearts saying despair. The music that was blaring through the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Yeah, that'd be weird music. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monomi was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Did Monomi get off from bombs exploding? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. There's even things that Monokuma doesn't know. That's an interesting part about this game. The diary that Monomi updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monomi can't write. So who was writing in there? Whose writing was that? These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Wow, they really didn't give me much to play. Damn game, what are you? You're gonna make me do mental gymnastics, aren't you? Look at these fucking clues, bro. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's college. Weapon label on the back of the bottle states, this enhanced liquid is highly potent. It takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is quite dangerous, very vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in a minute, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. I gotta look up what that word is. Hydrolysis. So it's possibly either poison someone to death without any complicated educations. Give me a second. Let me look. I'm gonna Google what hydro this is chemical breakdown of a compound due to reaction with water. I like how he just has access to extremely lethal poison. Makes total sense, right? Just ta-da. Now go kill anybody that you like. He would totally do that though. Especially since the power that he got ever since that he took away from Monomi. The file contains the Open Speak Academy student profiles of all 16 students participating in the school trips, despite what Nagito says, that lying asshole. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor. Fuck.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Oh,
Because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
oh shit, that's fucked up.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
You're a gangster. What are you talking about? Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by the torture in the first place? Oh my god, this
Killer
makes so
didn't
much
take
sense.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Second most likely person aside from Grayson. Right. Yeah, he's right. Yeah. Right.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh my god, why did the killer have to torture me? Death happened at 12 sharp, right? So he was tortured. So he was being tortured before 12 sharp. And it was only after 12 sharp that they found out that the bomb wasn't. The fake bombs weren't real bombs. There might be something to that.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
But like Monokuma file number 5 isn't one of the options.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Why is it torture? Oh no, just to throw me off. Nope.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
509.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Wasn't Fuyuhiko with us? Who was with us when we found the bombs? Because they killed him before. They killed him. So the murder was at 12 sharp, right? Murder was at 12 sharp. Who was with us? Everybody was there, right? Estimated time of desperately to be noon sharp.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nikki though? Why else would somebody? Why else would they torture him? F-size plushie that was 104. 85 dollars. Stab with a spear? Not with knives. With a spear. Right? The same spear that this spear. The spear impaled through negative stomach a cord? Yeah, with that spear. We never captured him because the bomb went off and it blew up. But so the only time actually that would he have died before everyone gathered together at the bomb? Would he have not died at 12? Could he have died before then? When everybody was looking around for the bomb, and then while they were looking around for the bomb, if like one of them found them and started torturing them for the location of the bombs.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I meant to hit the wrong button. I meant to hit Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along the bomb fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Other options. I don't want to look this up. 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 It's literally like the first thing. I would rather throw some stuff out there than look this up first.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
I want to find it and give it hints.
Hiding place.
That's so tempting. Maybe.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
It has to be a contradiction. It has to be a contradiction. Shit, they also want me to there's also consent options. It's the consent options that are throwing me off, maybe. Let me try thinking that they're
Killer didn't
contradiction.
tape Nagito's mouth to shut him. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect.
Is whoever found the... That was Fuyu. I found it by...
There's no way I'd torture someone!
The killer didn't take
Nagito's mouth.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so...
What were they trying to find out by torturing?
Definitely the bombs...
No. Whoever tortured Daniel did not know that the bomb was fake. That means I'm not the suspect. Wait, what?
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
That's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect.
Hey,
Is whoever found the bomb first?
actually,
That was
the
Fuyu
biggest
Hiko.
suspect. The biggest suspect is military bases. It's also. Actually, if you want to hit, I think I get it. Oh, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me fail
found
it
it by
first.
coincidence.
Let me fail this first.
There's no way I'd torture someone!
After I fail, then give me the hit. If I fail it, before the countdown is over.
The killer didn't tape
Nagito's mouth.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was
Covered with...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so...
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Nah, I don't know why I did that.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape... I'm telling you,
They were tortured.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
They had not been torturing him? We just assuming that they tortured him? Oh god, controller drift. Both of them means. Besides, we're also a lot of torture wounds, quote unquote. If they had to kill him, it had to be after he blew a hole in the castle. And then after they blew, because they couldn't access the castle before. So it had to be after he was messing with everybody's heads thinking that there was a real bomb. So, yeah, so it had to be, so of course it's going to be one of us, right? Why did you stab the plushie, dude? So the Monokuma panels were there to bar the door. Sad. None of these are the option.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so
Beat up? What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding.
First person did not know the bomb was fake.
Damn it!
I was thinking that Sonia was trying to get out of.
Killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were
suspect.
torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body
He was covered with.
It's because the
But she
killer
knows.
tortured
But she knows it's
Nagito.
gonna come up.
So that's why he was.
What were they trying to find out by torturing? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so,
The suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Or maybe I need to get. What I really need to do is get Fuyuhiko off the hook.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Stuck at the very beginning. That's so fucked up. Wow. How am I stuck at the very beginning? Jesus Christ.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
so that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by
No. You can't agree with me. He needs to back it up with actual proof. It was just a coincidence in front of I'm serious.
The killer didn't take
Nagito's mouth.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I tried. I did try. Yeah, I don't have really. Another time to vote. I get to mention the black and will be. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a big oof.
This is mine.
Yes, retry. Can't
We'll never
please.
give up.
Oh god, what the fuck? Okay. Oh man, duct tape.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's
What
mouth
might
to
be
shut him
stopping
up.
the black from getting the bomb's location? The flaw in one. Besides the fact that he's fucking insane. Because he did, because Arcane was trying to, well, Arcane did try to like kick Nikito's ass in order to get the location of the bomb, but like, Wait, hold on. Hold on. I thought they were trying to. It might be just.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
They were torturing him, then why did they kill
Definitely
him?
the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
No, this will totally torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so
So beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
The suspect
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
It's not an option, right? The spirit, so.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer... Nagito.
No question. Not, no matter how the gear was after tortured, right? It's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so
beat up.
What were they trying to find out by
definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
The suspect
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's... I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Where did, no.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Whoever was,
shut him up.
whoever was torturing Guido had to be the same person that lit the fire, right?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body
was covered with wood.
It's because the killer... Nagito.
No.
Crap!
look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I hate myself for doing this, but I'll look it up. Get up. Look it up, because I am lost. Right out the door, I am lost. This is fucked up. There's something that was something to go tell the killer where the bomb was. Something from telling the killer someone. There's something that would stop Nikito from telling where the what would stop him from telling what the bomb was?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
What would stop the black from telling the killer where the bomb was? Because it's oh, he had oh my god.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
He couldn't talk.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer...
So that's why
He was so beat. What were they trying to find out by...
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the sec...
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
No, but how's that?
There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer...
No, that's wrong.
Thank you. You're right. But why did they put the duct tape
But
with
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah, but why did they put it with like the fact that they were torturing? God damn it.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Why did they should have put it? Okay, so you got it, but like they should have. Okay, so when it said, okay, there's a line in the argument that says, damn it, there's a line in the argument. It does make sense, but there's a line in the argument that says, I can't even remember the argument.
I'm prepared.
It didn't make sense. The matchup doesn't make sense. The words they use.
I just realized it.
There are
It's a
multiple other
trap.
lines that could have been better used. Yeah, exactly. Like the line before that is what they should have used as the target. Why did they use a line like this?
Hajime, you got caught in that trap.
Stupid? That's definitely not stupid.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
What are you talking about?
They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
But if you tape his mouth shut,
He can't talk.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys.
No.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
No. They taped his mouth shut after getting information from him? True, that sounds reasonable. Clearly contradicts the truth. Because didn't they wait, if he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go to trouble repeating myself.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Idiot, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to rebut me with that?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Didn't they torture him because... Didn't they... Wait, then why was the music playing? They duct taped his mouth shut and then...
pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
It's the duct tape. It's the duct tape. If the duct tape was covered after he was... If the duct tape was covered... If the duct tape was applied after he was killed, there would have been blood spattered over his mouth. Still...
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, it's the duct tape itself. There would have been blood over his mouth.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Whew. I was worried I wasn't gonna get that, actually.
About the duct tape. Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
I was really scared there because I didn't get how to, like, I was worried because I didn't get how I arrived there, and now like I was worried I wasn't gonna get this, but then I thought yeah.
It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Right.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
You're in elementary school or something.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Hey, Villain of Legend, how's it going? Welcome to the stream during the final debate. Thank you for coming, Villain of Legend. Let me see if I can give you a shout out. I don't know if like you started streaming, but I'll give you a shout out nonetheless. Give me a second. Good, it's your right hand. Let me see. Oh, nothing came up. Okay. I do stream. I appreciate you. Let me try one more. Maybe the there it goes. Yeah, but how you doing? How's your stream? How are you doing? Not your house stream. How are you doing? That's all I don't know what I want to say. There we go. Yeah, I did it right this time. I'm trying to figure out. I'm on the last trial of this game, and it's already putting me through the ringer.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Yeah.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Good one. Pretty good. Freaking out, trying to figure this out. But after that, pretty good.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
If you want to know about villains, you should play this game. This game probably had a deep grudge against Nagito. Yeah.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Angry.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Which Arcane isn't.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Yeah, but that could have been after the kill. He was already dead by that time.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Right,
even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
And plus, like, we've already been through, like, a trial where, like, things were timed a little too, like, we're too smart.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yeah, definitely.
Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Yeah.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Oh, here comes the sim.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Using for the fire. Oh, they're right. We need to clear it up first. Okay. Tools, burn rope, survival knife, duct tape, and a cool person requires oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was
Yeah.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
So we would like to say.
Killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
It's too easy.
Kind of setup?
Are you still ignoring me?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Wait, what? What are you doing? Wait, whose words are these?
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
What?
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
The direct
no.
cause of the fire was
Oh no.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Oh no, I know.
The killer used some kind of setup. He
Yeah.
lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
This is what they teach you said. This is the scene,
Kind of
yeah.
setup?
Yeah.
Did
Talk
they
about
use
being a
the oil as an
villain.
improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Right.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, It can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Opening the door caused the fire. Opening the door caused the fire.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yeah, opening the door caused the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, shut up, Sonia. Stop it.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Exactly.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Oh, they were neatly stacked before.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere.
They come the kid with
Like
matches,
someone laying
anyways.
on top of each other in a
To get a
single line.
lunch. That is
Just a
something a
single
villain
line
would
leading
say.
from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
That is something a villain would say. No, we have to focus on this
Does
villain.
that mean anything?
She was on the right
Killer
track.
probably
Right, she was on the right
arranged those
track.
Monokuma panels
You're
to
right.
create a domino effect.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yeah.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
So we agreed to
So
that,
when we
yeah.
opened the warehouse
Oh.
door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
And how did they know we were gonna force open the
But
door?
wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Dude,
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
yeah, they did one more thing to hide the domino effect. MP3 player?
I see!
Yeah, MP3 player.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
So they couldn't hear the noise of the dominoes falling.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yeah, damn, that's a lot of forethought though. That's something even that's something even I think I would have liked. So if I felt darker because the eyes were still, but yeah. It's like that's something like if I had committed murder, I would have never thought to like mask the noise. It would have been something that I forgot to do. It's the damn loud and you know like this is depressing crap. I'm not talking about the music. It was on cue. It suddenly started. True. Illegal to do this is hypothetical.
So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
those
I'm not
sounds
committing
weren't
murder,
the
guys. Come
only
on.
strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
But it did add dramatic effect to the fact that he was dead. No, that's not the problem. Usually it'll be fine. Those words Arcane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter. It's not opening. Yeah. The clatter was the sound of the, is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. Yeah, the sound of the clatter was the panels. I knew it was a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? It technically was a trap, but it was a trap. Yeah, it wasn't gonna ensnare us. It was just gonna make sure it destroyed the evidence. What happened to opening it slowly? Arcane ignored the protest when Mighty kicked the dude open. Arcane sounds so much like the victim, like the suspect right now.
Ah, So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
The door was the only entrance to the warehouse. See, so the problem I started talking about was
I see.
Yeah, the killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened,
Hey, how did the killer get inside?
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Hey, yet they did, because it had to be one of us.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Yeah, we were all outside the warehouse.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
What?
You don't mean...
Kazuchi? If that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Person who said Domino certified the warehouse. The only person who could have done that. Wait a minute. No. The person who set up the Domino to the warehouse, it was someone else? Okay. That was the first person. That was one of the people I suspected. But he's already dead. Wait, who are they talking about? Wait a minute. Stop.
This is my answer.
Another suicide?
It was Nagito.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim.
Yes, you're right, Sarika.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Oh,
Are you
shit.
saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
No, it's not the first time.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
The only reason, one of the reasons why I didn't suspect it is because he couldn't move.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Yeah.
Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Yeah, that's another detail.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's the contradiction. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It
Yeah.
seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Wait, we're actually going to discuss
Need to
this?
discuss?
Right, we're actually.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like I said, it seems impossible to think about it, but yeah, I feel like I'm overlooking something. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, please don't do this to me. No, I mean, we other any human people will do this to themselves. Yeah, it is. Assisted suicide. Yeah, exactly.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
That's what we're talking about here.
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Maybe
How
had to
about
go.
if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What? You have no
Dirty
take
joke!
off.
Is that a dirty joke?
Oh, that's not a dirty joke. Wait, that's the whole argument? Assumption that Nikita could suicide is correct. Nikita should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? No,
To
it has to
actually
be.
tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh, she's talking about. She's talking about if you're male. She's talking about if you're male. I mean, you can do so much with my front tail. Yeah, she's talking about if you're male. Oh my god! I just realized what she's talking about. I didn't even give it much time.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Hey, maybe you can do it. Maybe that's why the setup had both the arms and legs, both of the heels legs were tied with rope, and each rope, both his legs were tied with each other, bending and moving. His thighs were also covered in a lot of stab wounds. Maybe the rope that was tied to his arm burned off, however, the right sleeve still looked clean. Survival knife was stabbed into Nagita's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds in Nagita's left and left were caused by the knife. The blood was splattered on the palm of Nagita's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off the middle of his, oh my god, which matches the part of the spear that's missing the blood. Also, the back of his left hand has a natural blood stain that's only above the middle of his joint, his fingers. Oh no, this is starting to come together already. A life-size plushie that was funded here Fire's origin point. Interviews bloody hole in his stomach as he was stabbed. How did he do this if he did it?
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
I'm trying to figure that out
Or
myself.
if you use your front tail?
I'm trying to figure that out myself. The only thing I can think of is that, like, when the fire, before the fire went off, like he used one of the but both of his But both of his freaking legs were tied with rope, and each was tied to the rope. His legs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Right, okay. And then with the burned rope, the rope that was tied to Nigga's right paw burned off. Okay, so his arms were tied with rope, right? One of his arms, wait, but for some reason, no, one of his arms was tied with a rope. How was just one of his arms tied with a rope, but then he impaled himself with a spear? That would mean that the setup that he used, the rope burned off. And when the rope burned off, it tightened the rope around his, like, so much of this doesn't make sense. Like, how did he do this? And like the burned rope that was on his right arm, how come it didn't burn off his arm? His right sleeve still looks clean. Like, how come, like, how is this happening? This is
Dirty joke!
Is that a dirty joke?
like this still has to make sense, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs isn't tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Kind of hard with an autopsy, not an autopsy anymore. Yeah, it is kind of hard. It'd be nice if Mikon was here. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Tying both arms would be... You couldn't do much with the... It'd be impossible. How about if you use... Or if you use your front... Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
This one's a little easier. I should have seen this earlier.
To actually tie up your arms and legs.
Wait, but with the knife, with the connection between what you're saying is the fact that his arms and legs were tied up. We gotta say something in the face of
crap.
Hey, so both his arms and legs were tied up?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Can't give a hand for this one. It doesn't even make sense to me.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I'm gonna fail this one again. It's gonna be marvelous.
Tie up your own arms and that's obviously tying just the legs, tying both up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this one again. Oh my god. It told me this was hard, but yeah.
We will never give up.
Here we go. Survival. Bell lighter. Burn a rope, maybe?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible.
Okay. Your way to tie up arms by yourself. Like, explain it to me, try to demonstrate it. Dumbass.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs, tying both arms would be
He couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you're...
How about if you use...
Teeth is not the answer. How do you use his teeth? He totally used them to tie up his arms and legs. That's why celebrities pride themselves on straight teeth. It was the next best guess. It
To
seemed
actually tie up your
reasonable.
own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing,
but tying both arms would be
He couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible.
Oh. No. I think it's another one of. I think it's another one of these ones.
Crap. To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously
impossible. Tying just the legs, tying both arms would...
He couldn't do much with the...
It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth?
You can use your front
Or
tail.
if you... Tail.
Where they use the worst possible message. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna look it up. If that's the case, then I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Let's try 5. If they use the worst possible wording of it. This is weird. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a weird one.
to actually
You're
tie
right.
up your own arms.
That's the answer.
No, that's wrong.
It's the burned rope, which is weird. How they use the burned rope to tie their own.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Isn't that premise flawed?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I want to hear what they're saying.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Right.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Well, it wasn't both of his arms, but
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
probably the explanation. Oh, they're saying that the rope would. Okay, they're saying that both of his arms and legs. They're saying both of his arms and legs were tied up, and his left arm. They're not saying his right arm was tied up. They're not saying his right arm was tied up. His right arm was actually impaled by a knife. They're saying, okay, so they're saying, so, yeah, they're just contradicting the facts. The facts of the case are, it is not the case that both his arms and legs are tied up. They are just contradicting that. The facts of the case is that his legs and his one arm is tied up, but the other arm, yeah, baby steps, exactly, yeah.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burned rope on the girl's trap is a trap. His right sleeve?
See! Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, and how they pulled that
Burn
off.
like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Yeah, it should have his whole body should have caught on fire.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Okay, I'll take it.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, but how did he... Oh, it's a trap that he tied up himself?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Yeah.
How'd you know? That's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Why would you say that?
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Wait, what?
That's
How?
definitely wrong.
Coming from him.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What are we discussing?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
We're talking about prostitution. We're talking about prostitution.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's
Right.
impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Right.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
I didn't give you a Benjamin. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Yeah, please. Let's move on from the prostitution. Please. Torture.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
He can take it down a notch. Yeah, exactly.
A knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No, that's not it. Okay. He can prop the knife Hajime, but the problem is, what did he prop it with?
It's wrong?
Yeah, what's it? Think one more time.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Wait, what? That sound effect didn't go off. Sound effect. Hello. Okay. I'm confused where you go sound saying that. Right? With his right hand, with his right hand. Yeah, I agree. I tested these a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure they were working. I tested them. Like, they're not working. Oh, I know why these are working. All the sound effects are broken. I apologize. All the sound effects are broken. I apologize. I have to fix it next stream. I'm sorry.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
All of them are broken.
could he stab his hand that way?
As a result of my ambition and hubris, I apologize.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
She's still going on about the Benjamin, by the way. In the argument that's being played, I'll try to know one just to make sure. No, they're all broken. Trust me. I know. You know why? Because I know exactly why. I know exactly why they're broken. Trust me, they're all broken. All the
Even
greens,
if
all the
Nagito's
sounds.
right hand was free,
Because of an
how could he
oversight.
stab
See,
his right hand with
this
his
is, by
right
the way,
hand?
this is why I can never murder somebody. Because I calculate things. Because I calculate things like and how they go, and then how they actually go doesn't work out because I always forget one stupid little thing. I can never commit murder. I can never get away with it.
If he threw the knife into the air and let
I'm
the
not the
knife
type.
fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Oh,
We don't know if his
no.
left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh, no.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
The plushie, you broke the light over the plushie. That's why the plushie is there.
Life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Right.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Right.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Right.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
That's how he died.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
As he was dying.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Right.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
She is just, he's drowning.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
I believe we all understand.
So you're saying it's impossible?
The game is just so many
But no
ways.
matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
People die when they are
Also agree
killed.
with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Right.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Oh shit.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Did he just give away the game? It basically say,
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So
right.
this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Right. It's true.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
No, that includes Miss Sonia and you.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
You're doing this
No
again.
matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Are you sure that's what he did, though?
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Several ordeals of killing.
All right, let's do this.
But why would he kill himself? No one's ever asked me. What was his motivation for it? That's another thing that's bothering me. Why did he kill himself?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
This is very touching. Leave it to
When the
Lord
spear stabbed
Soda.
Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Okay, perfect. Okay, calm down. Okay. In the Greek suicide, he said smear to time himself. This is how I'm bringing it up. Right? Even his arms and legs were tied up. There's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only could have used is her in that front tail. I know, right?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Blood on his left hand. It had to be his left hand. How? Yeah. It had to be his left hand because his left hand was the only part of his hand that has certain parts where the blood isn't covered. It had to be his left hand.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't move up. Oh shit! No, shut up. There you go.
No, that's wrong.
It's not getting an elevator for I don't know.
It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
We'll never know after this because he's dead now. Unless, you know, you're the type to look at that type of thing after he's dead.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Right. That's what I thought. Discussing how this man killed himself.
That's as far as it reached, right?
Right.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Suppose a guy wrote this.
Like you
A guy
said,
wrote this
it looks
storyline.
like an unnatural bloodstain. What's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Killing himself. Gripping.
I
see.
It's gripping, yeah.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Right.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Right, because the blood can't splatter where it can't.
Tail?
There's the
Again.
thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Yo, yeah, he sure was grabbing a spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Spear. What's wrong with this
But
one?
even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
I don't think she's getting sleepy. I think she's just
Times
lost
like
at the.
this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
He has no chill.
I got
She's
it.
got the D on her brain.
Maybe.
Especially after Nekomaru died. Character background records, multiple accounts of sexual assault. That's probably what's written in the Hope Speak Academy manual.
Yeah.
The book that we
like
found.
I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
Gripping the spear.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
For maximum effect, or the spear this bitch was holding. Gripping the shaft of the spear. Why the shaft? Well, you know, if he was gripping the shaft. You could have stabbed this up with the spear, right? You're right. I'm sorry. I just needed to do that. We're already in that area, so. The handle, of course. Grabbing the handle of the spear. If he was gripping the handle, brown left hand, you could have stabbed us up with the spear, right? We were discussing the issue for one and a few minutes already, you know. Oh. It said we out of context, I know. The cord.
I see.
Cord, okay. So after, okay.
Shit. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Oh, that's right.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
So he was using his left arm to swing it around,
You're
basically.
right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
Ended up everywhere
ended
else.
up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Right.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
What do you mean?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That's exactly what we're saying.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
In fact, there's another clue. There's another clue.
I
There
am
is another
sorry.
clue.
Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
There's another clue. There is another clue. I just realized it. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan, Maine.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Sure.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. Right? Get ready for a logic dive. So if it's just before that, could it be? Did it appear the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of this cord attachment? What does he think about it? I should have figured it out. The spear wasn't what to say before it's okay. Ah, shoot. Sure broke when I did that. Not expecting that. Gen 1. I was spirit just before and Nagito was impaired. Nagito's left hand. Wait, what? Wait. Above Nagito. Yeah, I agree. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. This logic dive is so different from the others. Oh, God. Never had so much trouble. I can actually die from this. Question 2. Let's feel what else was above Nagito. You know. Exactly what crossed my mind earlier. I was like, there's more evidence besides. I did not expect you to do that. Cheating. Damn it. Why am I so bad at this? This is the worst I've ever done in Logic Dive. I have VODs to prove it. I have VODs to prove it. That is one. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? No. Whoa. Darn it. I know that's wrong too. Rope on Nagito's left hand. Okay, I tried. Okay, so it's obviously this Wow. Wow. Did poorly on that. My health is gonna be low. So he's saying that it was already attached to the girder before he...
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yeah.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
No, he probably like had a...
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Right, exactly. That's why there's a blood stain on it.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support.
Oh, I see what they did.
Directly above him.
He threw the... Yeah, he had the cord. He threw it above him. Yeah, that's what he
And
did.
if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yeah, exactly.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
really committed suicide? Like that?
But why?
Probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Is this the last class trial? Is this
So you're
really the
saying
last
he needed to
class
use
trial?
that spear to pull off his trick?
Interesting. This is the last one.
Then, this is for real?
Right.
Really committed suicide?
But why? I still don't get that.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Right.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Yeah.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
So you know he was gonna be paid for?
Did he need to go that far?
Right.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. Committing a suicide that looked like a murder. He was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
That's why I hate Nagito. He did all that. Okay. If this is true, he did all that just to fuck with us. He did all that just to fuck with us. I hate that. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god.
Was to get us all executed.
Yeah, that was his goal.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Right.
Did he want us to die that bad?
No.
Messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
No, I think he's just a true believer.
That's our Nagito.
Yeah. I started to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Some people really want attention and validation. No, it's not about attention or validation. It's about like it's about what he was saying throughout the entire time that like we've been with him. He was saying, oh, you know, I want to give you guys a despair. Yeah, he's just psychotic. He's just psychotic. He was always preaching on about like, oh, you know, I want you guys, I want to deliver despair so great. I want to prove that like hope beats all despair, and like, oh, you know, despite all the despair, hope was like he was all about that. I completely underestimated the capacity of his malice. Yeah, he was just crazy, dude. The mind-goggling malice that threatened us even after he died. That's the form his malice took. Yeah. Hope it was worse to him. Yeah. Forgot about it until now. That was literally the worst part. Like he was a true believer in the bullshit he was spewing.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Right.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Because he is the traitor?
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Yep, he did that too.
He tried to make us doubt each other. He tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
That right there. That right there. That's what he just said.
All right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Is that the real
Master
conclusion?
Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
Yeah, that. That.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
What do you mean? You should look at every avenue. I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but what I feel so uneasy about it is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What are you thinking, Connie?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No, it's not okay to end it here, actually.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No, I don't think so. That's never been the case. That's never been the case. It's always been the case that, like, we should explore every avenue.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No. Something's being overlooked.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Yeah, that's always been the case. It's always been the case that, like
who
have
the
you
traitor
checked
is?
everything?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's not the point.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Right, it's about seeking what actually happened.
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Also, like everything that Nagito does is always perfectly calculated. So it's weird that like, but the truth always happens. But the truth, but in some truth, there's always like there's something that's odd. I don't know how to explain it. I'll try to find better words for it.
Even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
It's extremely lucky. It's been seen before. Yeah, but like, okay, so remember when Gundam killed Nekomaru, but Gundam didn't calculate for the fact that Gundam couldn't get back to his room because he miscalculated. Like, if things like Nagito was the complete opposite. Like, he would calculate something and he'd be really on top of it. But like, there's still like reality has. You ever hear something that's true, but you can't believe it? You ever hear a fact that's not true, that's true, but it's the weirdest shit you ever heard? It's something like that. Reality always has a hint of oddness to it, if that makes sense. Something related to Nagito's death, and there's something that even he couldn't mess with. Yeah.
We were gonna keep going? And here I thought we were finally finished.
Kind of like this trial. Yeah. Something related to Nagito's, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Monokuma file?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim is Nagito Kumade. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, stabbed him to be his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration to his left arm and a knife impaled through his right arm. So this is part of the Monokuma file that Shikage is worried about is, what is it? What's in the Monokuma file? I'm gonna fail. I have no clue. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna start guessing. Cause of death. 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 They throw everything at you at that hard at the gambit, hangman's gambit, huh?
We will never give up.
Cause of death. I can't believe it's cause of death. Yeah, they should have just said the cause of death was a pail to the stomach. Oof, I shouldn't have done that. Shit, bro. Fuck. Wow. Wow, they're really making me work for this. Oh, there goes my tea. Oh my god. Need an H. Get me out. Get me out. Oh my god. It's just well. You have a lot of other, I know, but I don't know how much harder it's gonna get. So I don't know how much like.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Is he still alive? Not only is it a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Right.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Oh, it is not.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Not possible, right? I don't know. He had poison in his fridge,
It's not
dude.
included if it's not important enough to write about.
well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even
Fucking
during
around.
Venom's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
I don't know. He had poison in his fridge to
Hold on a
make the
second.
glitch.
Then are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
Yes, yes.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
We know we said that. God.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But,
Right, because that's what it was set up to look like. It's not a mistake.
but it's not just a suicide.
Right. He wanted us to he wanted us to come to that conclusion. He trusted us to come to that conclusion. He knew we would reliably come to that conclusion. But he's so freaking good at calculating. Like, it's too good. It fits too well. Yeah.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
I'm not.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Right.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Right.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, no?
This is
How interesting!
Spat me
Sure
it's
do
funny.
believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Fuck, bro.
What friendship?
No, that wasn't the thing. He was just.
What should we
God.
do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Yeah, just look at all the options.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no
Fuck,
choice.
I hate this man.
That's the case.
So
I'll do my
much.
best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. If you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh,
Shut up, Mono Me.
you guys are so splendid right now.
Shut up, Mono Me.
That's right.
I don't like you
All your
either.
hopes are united. No despair can shake you.
I have no despair can shake you, huh? I think about Nagito said the same thing. Absolute hope can overcome any despair. Said he was yearning for that. That's part of then in a situation we're in, Miles, might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh my god, I hate Nagito so much. I understand that you want us to believe in hope, but then you have to put us through this bullshit.
No.
And my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Mono Me? Hey, how much longer are you going to plan to suck? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Mono Me and I are bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. You know, why do I have to be hated that much. This bear is, yeah, no, he is. But the fact that you snapped at me like that, I don't trust you at all, not even teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. Oh yeah. Aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. They even said it and watch a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be, wait, what's wrong with a rom-com full of guys? I bet gay dudes would love that completely. There may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Oh yeah, and women too. That's true too. Oh. Oh no.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
I don't trust you either. Stop.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Why are we here, Monami? Why are we here?
I'm gonna fight too.
Shut up,
I will
Monami.
fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Have to, right?
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
No, that would be the spear in his stomach. Unless he bled out.
You think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds?
Unless he bled out. Yeah.
Are we finished already?
No, we're not finished.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Like the poison in his fridge.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Seems like a logical explanation. Right.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear, right? We don't even know if that actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Thank you.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Yes, you got that quick.
Something that cannot be seen?
It was literally.
I agree with that.
It was literally the first thing. We were just talking about it.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Right.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Right. Poison. Right.
It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Character did, not the player.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
How did he do it? That was a problem.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Not to be confused with MODOK.
I see. Now that you mention it, There's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Why is it there?
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Which is probably why the reason why there's no cause of death, because there's no way.
For blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
He's a gangster.
What does that mean?
He's a gangster.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, it is not a slow-acting poison.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Yeah. So it could have happened
Then
after
it's
he...
impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Not if he was killed.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
He wouldn't need his lips.
There's no way he could have drank the poison. It might be impossible.
He wouldn't have to. He had a bunch of open wounds.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Yeah, he had a lot of open wounds.
Are there any left?
He had a lot of open
Hell
wounds.
no.
He
No
just
matter how
inject-
you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
No, he had a lot of open wounds. He could have just injected into his open
Already
wound.
ruled out so many possibilities. It might be easier to think about what really killed him.
Let you figure this out, yeah.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered the negative body, the answer is written on the warning label. Be careful, I'm trying to remember it. Oh, wait, you're not gonna let me access the actual other logic drive. Can I not access my handbook through here? No, I cannot. You tricked me. You tricked me. I didn't. God damn it. You got this. I sure do. Oh God. Come on, buddy. Question 1. Was the poison in when they get the liquid, obviously. Wait, what are you trying to say? You're trying to say it was a gas? Because that's what was written on the label? Are you trying to say it was a gas? It was a gas mask underneath his bed. You're telling me they just read the instructions on the thing? Whoa! Damn it! Now I'll do it over. It's fine. It's just my pride. Question 2. How did the poison enter? Hit him through his nose? Was his nose not covered? Forgot about that little detail. I wish I could have reread the labeling on the poison. That would have been nice. Now I'm gonna reread the label on the poison. It's in the notes on the truth bullets.
It's all coming together.
It's still there, I believe. I read it. I just didn't remember that.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Let's see. The warning label of the bottle states this enchanted liquid is highly potent. This is what be the dose policy. The liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In gaseous state, it's heavier than air. The breakdown is suspected of hydrolysis. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Okay. So, okay. So there's no way you could have done this. Yeah.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Okay. I was looking for something more, but maybe I was overthinking it. Yeah. The enchanted liquid is highly potent, takes effect me. Please handle with care. Those balls say is known. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. You already read this. Yeah, exactly.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
There would be more to it, but okay.
Gas. Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
Okay.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Maybe the fire got rid of it? He's gonna bring the fire. There's nothing written on the label that suggests the fire would neutralize the poison.
Crap!
Oh, really? Oh! The thing.
Sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Yeah. It breaks down when it connected to the water. I'm glad I looked up the definition of that word. Hydrolysis. Yeah.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Now you're making me inside. Now you're making me as.
This was also written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah, right? Gas, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes as it is accessible to hydrolysis. Yeah, hydrolysis means that it breaks down when it's exposed to water. So it's possible you to poison someone to death without any complications. Yeah, exactly. I just did it instinctively. I was just like...
Of course! Hydrolysis! The
yeah, and then you have to
bombs
say
that
it right.
The poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Stupid princess.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Oh, so it was...
Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
So, quick tip. So when something is denser than air, it gravitates to the bottom. It would have gone to the floor. Yeah, exactly. For those that don't know, who's in the audience.
The requirements that well.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Stuff you learn in a chemistry class.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Who interrupted him?
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Who exposed the poison to
In the
him?
end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
But how did he expose himself to poison?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
I don't know.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No. How did he expose himself to poison?
Well, but...
Yeah.
What? There's still more?
Yeah. I mean... all the mysteries have been solved yet. And Magito's motive is still unclear, right? Like, why did he kill himself? Did he commit suicide just so he can kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Magito's motive? No. Magito's malice. Is it really okay? Can we just finish this here? No, that can't
might
be.
have been an accomplice.
Right. I like her.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Right.
Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought.
And Nagito was big on having accomplices.
Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Right.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought the poison to our house, and the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Right. Oop, sorry.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
What's planned?
Carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the
Isn't that
menu.
that stupid arcade? Liquid secret was stored in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. That's why he had a fridge.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No, it does not.
Probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Yeah, glass doesn't incinerate under fire.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Man.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
Right.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible.
No.
An accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yes, it does.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
But it does mean that somebody killed. No. Because the accomplice got away with the poison. Therefore, he might have meant to commit suicide, but it doesn't necessarily mean, like, the accomplice should have just convinced Nagito to get out of committing suicide, but instead they went along with it. If anything, it just means that the accomplice is actually Nagito's murderer.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Hurt anyone. I don't get anyone hurt anymore by hurting someone else. I'm tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. So I want to just roll this out as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
yeah, that's not good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Like he always did. Like he literally always, he was looking down on us.
He'd
at
probably
the end.
say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Yeah, the game was Mass Panic. The base would be terrible.
So Nagito's ghost
Wait.
is whispering to you, huh?
But Mass Panic Debate is V3.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Oh God.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Yes.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Once I agree with her, I still don't like
I
it
get
though.
what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
It'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Even
But
if
not
there really
really.
was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
So if you decided to commit suicide and then you had somebody help you commit suicide and then that person helps you kill you, isn't it still, by definition, murder is premeditated homicide? Is it still murder? Is it still murder because you planned it?
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Not true. Especially if it's going to lead to your
And they
death.
probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What did you say? 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 Even though it was like a strong flash of light running into the back of my head. Maybe what Arcadian said might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. When Nagito about the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was fire grenades. Really? Now you're just cheating. Those were together when they arrived. Oh, is this spelled with an E? My bad. Probably should hit the end now, right? Now A. A. Looks like A. Oh, really? I need a D? I don't have right now. I have now. And E. God damn it.
Got it! I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
That's why some of the stuff in the That's why some of the stuff in the place.
Used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, that's why when we found the fire grenade canisters, there was stuff missing in that place. Yeah, this murder was meticulously executed.
Yeah, the
The
container
murder-
with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
The only
That
thing,
has to be it.
the only thing I don't like about this is that now we're
discovered those
speculating.
fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
This leads into speculation just a
The
bit.
canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Am I forgetting?
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Doesn't mean it makes it any less true, dude.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain the clue. The contents of the fire grenade was also swapped. They're talking about Sonia's account, are they?
Crap!
No, they're not talking about. That's not what they're talking about. Okay. No.
Crap!
Isn't true. That has nothing to do with it. Is there aluminum somewhere? Bless you. What do you want me to find? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Yay.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, it's the seal.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
The seal.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Right.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Right.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
The gas mask and the gloves.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
I forgot about that.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Right.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you you
Let's
still
go.
want to keep going?
This is why I played this game. Let's
Is
go.
this not settled?
I don't even.
There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
I once told the viewer, I was like, I don't care if Joko Inoshiba is the one who's responsible for all this. I just want to find out like how to like full. Yeah, I just want to find out like how did we arrive at certain conclusions. It's the journey, dude. It's the journey. This is so good.
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Hi, Misamo-chan.
What?
How's it
I
going?
know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Welcome to the stream. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Welcome to the stream. I'm still figuring this out. I hope you're enjoying it,
So when was it deployed in the warehouse?
I'm doing all
Why
right.
did Nagito
I'm
breathe
just
in the poison?
I'm still figuring out this mystery. So yeah, but how are you? When was it deployed in the warehouse? When did it get a breathing
When I
poison?
thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Right.
Probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment the negative poison were the same. The moment we
I see.
I don't get it.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse,
Wait, did he set it up so we all killed him?
the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
So we
If
killed
that
him?
is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
It was us.
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
By definition, he set us up so we're one of the murderers.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
He did, but he set it up so that. Oh. Ass.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
One of us. One of us could have prepared the poison.
I see.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
It's Nagito.
I see.
Yeah.
That was also Nagito.
Yeah.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
Okay.
why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Can't be destroyed the evidence. We have all the evidence we need. He planned it, then he knew that the water would destroy the poison. Make someone throw the
I
poison.
see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Okay.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Yeah, that was Nagito's
This was an
trap.
intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Right. Trick someone to do. That's the better word. Yeah.
He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Right.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Yeah, that's
Nagito
really
did
messed
not
up.
commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Right. He set up conditions where
did
he.
that. He set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Right. That forced
The
trick.
poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Not true. It's instant.
Even
poison.
so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Right. Exactly.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Right. Exactly.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
That was his trap all along.
Yeah. He even knew the Monokuma file
Even
wouldn't
the
give the
wounds all
cause of
over
it.
his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Right.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
This happened in V3, by the way.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
I don't remember the exact details of that one. No, that's the one. The Exiles one was the one where the ultimate evil leader was killed, right? They solved that one. Oh yeah, no, yes, no, that is the one. Yes, yes. He tried to set up a murder that he couldn't solve. Yes, that is the one I'm talking about. Yes, I am talking about that one. Yes, you're correct. I remember the details of it, and now I remember. Yes, yeah.
That's totally messed up. That's so
But if we
up.
learned anything from that mystery,
It is
even
my
that.
fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Oh, by the way, I hated that bastard too. The ultimate evil leader. I really hated that bastard. He was such an asshole.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
Yeah, that's not. That's in fact, that's the opposite.
It's not Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Yeah, Kato was cool. Kato was cool.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Kato had the same gusto as Gundam. He was really cool.
However,
but at opposite ends of it,
also does
you know,
not know who the killer is, right?
but this game is designed to ruin your
There's no way he'd
happiness.
be able to figure that out with just his surveillance
I hope
cameras.
not.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Hey, get attached to all these characters just for them to die. Yeah, you're right. I got attached to Gundam. He's just so fucking hilarious, dude. He's just so fucking hilarious.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No.
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
But it doesn't even mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, I should be clear what kind of trap he set. I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
Got it. Let's do...
What's inside Nagito's refrigerator? Okay, hold on. A lot of fire grenades. Building duct tape over his mouth. Gas max equipped. Only 1 fire grenade. Right before switching to poison. No. Place inside the break room. Wait. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? His whole body wasn't tied up. How does he support his spear? In order to hurt himself, he could have propped up the knife at something. The bear. The reason we went to the warehouse. Decided to throw a fire grenade was poison. Who made the spear fall? Wait, that's it? Decided to throw Well, his whole body was not tied up. That's for sure. He already hurt himself. Fail. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Let's get a retry. This is the third time I failed on this trial. Jesus.
We will never give up.
Okay, got you. Alright, before switching to poison. Yeah. Place into digging. If I let go of the cord, sneak attack. Sneaking attack my friend with the knife. He never did that, that's for sure. What's we on the? No? Okay. I know he stabbed himself. Wait, what did they want me to say? The reason we went to the warehouse is decided to throw flag into nothing that nope, that never happened. Places it. I was thinking, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true. You're right. I was thinking he stabbed himself. That's the logic I was looking at. I didn't think too much about it. Let go of the cord. There you go. Stock 2. Let's play some MP3 music. The thrown flag grenade was just right. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, oh, this might fit here. I might be wrong. Warehouse was in order to hurt himself. How did he support the spear? Wait, what did they want me to place? What the fudge? Wait, what's placed inside the break room? The fire grenades, obviously. His whole body wasn't tied up. Yeah, his mouth was tied up. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. Oh, that's where that belonged. Okay, got you. In order to hurt himself. That's what it meant. Okay, got you. Reason we went to this try, I want to see really bad, so I'm glad I didn't miss it live. Yeah, because it was, oh God. They weren't lying when people were telling me this was hard. This was, I guess it was my luck. I'm happy that it was this hard and it was worth it. The spear dangling. Instead of throwing grenade was poison. Man. I rather enjoyed this. Dangling. How did you support the spear? Spear dangling, of course. No? Definitely is one of my favorite trials in the 3 games. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good, dude. It's really good. What was placed inside the break room? Nope, we're ended here. Not the video message, that's for sure. What was beyond the panel? His boat body wasn't tied up. Hey, so what did they want me? How did you support the spear? It wasn't the spear dangling? I know the video message and the reason we went to the warehouse. Oh, the video message. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Alright, how did he support the spear? I got the spear with my left hand. So many masturbation jokes. It's hilarious. His whole body wasn't tied up. I tied the burn rope with my right hand. Right. That's stock. Okay, here we go. What was behind the Monokuma panel? Right. What's placed into the...
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yes.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Such an asshole.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
He's stabbing himself,
He tied his
dude.
arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
It's the stabbing.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
It's a level of
he laid down
fearlessness.
face up,
Yes.
just beneath the dangling spear.
Oh my god, I could never do. No,
But
me
this was just
neither.
the beginning of Nagito's
Me
plan.
neither.
And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Just to fuck with you, dude. That's the fucked up part. Just to fuck with you.
First, he covered his mouth
Just to
with duct
fuck
tape,
with you.
and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Spite.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
I'm not. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Finally,
I don't know what he was feeling when during that moment. I don't know, like. God.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
It's like he wanted us to press,
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
You know what's interesting? What I just realized is the same thing that Jogo Inoshima did during the first trial. She wanted us to arrive at the conclusion that what she did, just so that we can like come to the despair of. It's the same logic. It's so dumb. Oh my god!
Fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
Also to how the body was perfectly set up, so it was misleading. Right.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
We couldn't breathe. How long it took for the creators of the game to think of this?
There, Nagito inhaled the poison,
Yep.
and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
They definitely sat in a room and thought about it. They definitely sat in a room and then thought of every nooking cranny. Because you know how
caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
You know how like people like to point out like plot holes? Like they had to make sure there were no plot holes, basically. This had to be airtight, you know?
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
This is the most insane that we can create with this stuff.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Right. It's the worst.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
That's probably also like after, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Oh, right.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Right.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Not that.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
No.
You're saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
It's about 3 hours later.
He said this to us earlier.
It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you. I believe the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Right. The true believer. That's that's part of the problem.
He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames, and he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Okay.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
No, he just put his faith
And
in our
what's wrong
ability.
with that?
Yeah. Maybe he was a chill little guy, kind of guy. Sure.
Something that Nagito believed in at the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
It's talent.
I see.
It's talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. I think that's what Hajime said at the beginning of the game. That is what he said at the beginning of the game. That's fucked up. Oh. That's comedic in of itself. Like when they wrote that, they were like, oh, they're in for some shit now. Like that's what they probably thought when the writers wrote it. So I'm gonna be good. Yeah,
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Right.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. Yeah, when he put a gun to his head and played Russian roulette, a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Yeah, exactly. And he loaded all the chambers of the bullets with bullets except one. And he was like, the game where you load the one gun to spin, point at you and pull the trigger, right? So you really did it, yeah. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. Yeah, he loaded all the. He took a gun because part of the thing was a gun. He loaded. I don't need to explain it. I don't need to. I already explained it more than once. See, it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah, stupidly lucky. Anybody else would have died any day of the week. I misunderstood. I thought I had to take one bullet out the cylinder, so that's how I did it. Yeah, the 1 in 6 chance of surviving, literally. But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am and how calculated you are. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get clean duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? Yeah, he did. Not just luck. My talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. No. After all that time, Hajime said I was unlucky. It was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's what I got picked for clean duty, just like I wanted. Jesus Christ.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
I'm the killer. Fuck that guy.
Had a target.
Fuck that guy.
He was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Oh, come on. I should. Hey, it's not me?
I see.
Oh, I thought it was me. I thought he had my guts that much.
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. Little to know that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Yeah, then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. The purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long is really because we didn't believe
But
in
if he
him.
just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Right.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that
Jesus
concludes
Christ.
my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Southern thought to aim for the target, but he didn't know who was aiming for it. Sounds way too unbelievable to actually happen.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Anyone.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Traitor who's not allowed to think.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Fuck this game.
You?
Okay, let's go.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Let's go. Oh god.
Please, hold on.
right.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, agreed. This is nonsense. Why? Oh my. Yes, they put you through all the stages of grief. Why does it make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Yeah.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
That's what a traitor
We were
is,
not
dude.
tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
Yeah,
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
on this slow. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, you can hear it, right? I apologize. I'm so sorry.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Right.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Now you're just laying what I mean.
Are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Yeah, you suck. Come on.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
That's
Hajime,
kind of...
you're going to listen to my request, right?
Yeah.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Sure.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Sure. Why don't let me check it, but they're proving it here. Killing way, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah.
Hajime, you stupid face!
Oh, doing it wrong.
Let's all get along.
I have to fight against a Monami? Are you serious? Sounds like... I was doing it right.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. How can you, you stupid face? I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. How can you, you stupid face? Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. How can you, you stupid face? Let's all get along.
Getting the controls.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. How can you, you stupid face? Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Damn it. Yeah.
I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Enemy's notebook.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Liar.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
When I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today, when Kuma showed up and things turned bad. Baika is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. This is day 2, by the way.
Is this Monomi's diary?
Hey,
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
no, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. So I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. Can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Right? She can't write, right?
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Right?
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Is it written from her perspective?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Nobody's got some. Don't remember.
Damn it!
Your goal?
Damn it!
Vital Dead Room? I don't remember talking about that.
There was a specific entry.
You've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. I really tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one. And I only talked about it was her.
It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room,
And then she convinced me not to.
but the only one who knew that.
Right. Was her. Oh shit. If I win the life-threatening game here, it'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? I forgot all about this detail. That's where the exit should be. Yeah. Who's convinced the exit was it? Yeah, I did. Finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out. You can't do that. Yeah. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for, right?
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
It made me remember something from chapter 4 in chapter 5.
There must be some mistake.
No, there's no mistake.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Kind of. Maybe. Not really.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the
Checking
bomb.
why my phone blew up. So at least we did find over something like this. So with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzzz. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
But did she only do that to disarm? Did she actually do that to only disarm the
That
bombs?
doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
And if she wanted to stop the bombs from exploding, no.
He probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Oh, I see.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
But she's admitting that she's a traitor.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
But then nobody will be saved.
yeah, that's the problem. Another argument? Okay. It's the argument. Come on, we have to do this.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
No, that's not true. Monokuma's gone. And the one who's wrong. Wait, Monokuma knew. What the fuck?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
What are you talking about? That's not what that says? Monokuma, however, he apparently never revealed to anyone that fact. Yeah, exactly. What the heck?
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
I'm not mistaken. You're the one who's wrong. No, you're wrong. Okay.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Guess I'm wrong. What the fuck?
When we were
Okay.
trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Fuck me,
If
am
she's
I
a
right?
traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Hey, Persona. Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on, give me a second. I I didn't think you were going pretty good. It's getting pretty intense in here. It's getting really intense in here. You came just in time. It's pretty bad, and bad as in good. Marvel's Capcom Clash of Superheroes. I really like that game. Actually, I really like that game. How was your night? you were having fun playing Marvel's Capcom. I think one of the Marvel's Capcom games was on sale for like $7. Like it was pretty chill. Okay, cool. Well, this is gonna be like the opposite of chill, by the way, because like shit's going down real hard right now.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me.
But
when
yeah,
I tried to
just
detonate it.
but you know, sit back and relax and enjoy the ride or what's left of it, because this is pretty. Yeah. Well, I'll be lurking. Gonna make some food.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
Sounds good. Enjoy your
There's
lurk.
no way you know if it's fake just by looking.
That's not gonna work either. I'm gonna fail this.
Damn it!
I'm gonna fail this, and it's gonna be for the wrong reasons.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Not just you.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't know. I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. The past she's showing us. Yeah.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
See something.
If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me.
When I tried to detonate it.
I know I'm right, so I'm just gonna look up what the answer the game actually gives me. Give me a second. Yeah, after I renew this, use another account. Okay, I'll use another account. I know what account you're talking about. Wait, but on the same one? On the same one?
We will never give up.
Maybe I'm gonna try to use it on the same one. Okay, got you. Contradicts what she said. Oh, it's not enough that she's wrong. Hold on, now I want to see what it actually says.
Chiaki is not the
This is
traitor.
interesting. Hold on, I want to see what it actually says. Maybe it's just a bad translation. Oh, maybe that's the reason why when they were saying, when I got it, when we were talking about that they used the wrong words, maybe that was because of a translation error. Sonya's secretly used one of the military bombs to be with it, but the edge of found that the one of the bombs big.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me.
When I tried to detonate.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
She's talking about Monomi. She's not talking about Monokuma.
You said so yourself.
I see. I didn't think about that.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Okay, they wanted me. They wanted me to make the connection between Monomi and
Since
Chucky.
I've been
Okay,
found
fine.
out, I'll just confess.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
Right.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
She's like admitting it.
Just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Yeah, it's a bit longer. Yeah, this is long. I didn't realize it was gonna be this long. I thought it was gonna be. Doesn't that mean? Hold on.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Hey, let me cut it. Stop it. Why'd you do that? So it's probably bad. I don't have enough words. If I count it right away, I might be able to wait for some reason.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Stop with the controller drift. Stop
I should
it.
be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Damn it!
And just listen to what you also need to respond.
even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What does the game want me to
Even
do?
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew
Yeah,
the
but
bomb
you're
was
not
fake,
letting me like cut it.
that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Right.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh wait. Okay. I only have a certain. I just realized it. Okay. I only have a certain
Even if
amount
she
of
knew the
cuts.
bomb was fake,
Okay. Got you.
that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay. I see.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monomi.
Right.
There was someone other than me and Monomi who knew that bomb was fake.
talking about?
Someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Oh, he doesn't know everything about this island. Yeah, no, that's not it. No,
There was someone
no.
other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not... Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oof. Okay.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki. That it was fake beforehand. If so, you cannot declare that.
No, I get what the... Okay. No.
Monami and Chiaki were working together.
No, I fucked up. I know where I fucked up.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Got it. Figured it out.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Right, because he didn't. Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? Right. I wonder. To give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't for the military base. Okay. To tell the truth, the bombs there were all fakes. Hey. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you now for the first time. I feel relieved. Right?
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Yeah, he's a scrutineer for roles. He's such an ass.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
It's within his character.
Not it.
Yeah, nuts. Yeah.
Just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
No, but like...
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Well, Nagito probably...
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I don't think Nagito even...
I'm telling you, that's not it.
Yeah, I don't think Nagito even expected...
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Right.
I believe in the The Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
You mean from the first
Unlike
game?
before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
You suck at your job, Monami.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
I don't give a fuck.
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Shut up, please.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Fuck, bro. Agreed. I could probably should be lower, to be honest with you. It's not fair. I feel the same as a 14 faces. Oh wow, yeah, you did notice that. Yeah, it is 14 faces. Yeah, you're right. I've been streaming for 5 hours. The investigation and the trial. This has been long. Still the same as everyone. I don't even know what time it is now that I think about it. It's past midnight. It's past midnight and 26. There's no way I can agree to this, right? Emptiness, despair, loneliness, despair, sadness, despair. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. Believe in the person who's urging us forward. And we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Fuck you. Stop acting sad. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nikito Kamade's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct.
Yeah.
So he even knew who threw it. The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nikito's crowd depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus that means the bastard managed to pull it off, right?
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrated that at all.
Damn
Right.
it!
Jackie, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Would be bad. Would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because,
Can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
well,
Even if you wanted to fly, you can't, right? Even if you wanted to swim where you please, you can't, right? Same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'm able to betray the Future Foundation. Are you a robot or something? What the heck? But yet you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Is she a robot? Is she an android?
Why?
Now's the time to be laughing.
well,
But strange enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. Like I was able to think I want to protect everyone. Why? I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff,
I'm sorry.
right?
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed. Traitor in what sense of the word? I don't get that. Jackie, you're always our friend, even now. Yeah, because she hasn't really betrayed us. I don't get what the. I guess traitor in the sense of the trial that we're going through, or a traitor in the sense that she's been monitoring us. We don't blame and lying about it. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
Traitor was real and Jackie lost. In the end, it was all according to Nagito's plan, huh? Even more reason to hate Nagito about that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is that really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So, isn't that strange? Strange.
So.
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Jackie hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost, yeah. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. And Nagito's plan was to be the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was his plan?
You serious?
Wait, what? Huh? Why would he do something like that? All to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. That bastard really that twisted? It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. Circumstances have been different. He probably would have taken things this so far.
Chucky.
You are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all the time. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
And I can't lose to Chiaki. It's like kicking everyone else. Even if I knew it's a fight I cannot win. Must try to retaliate. Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Is he for real? Is she for real? She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
When Akuma, like, die?
No.
Not dead. Well, the new freaking one came out. Phew, man. I was surprised. That surprised me. Oh, if only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Wait, seriously?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
How many times am I going to be subjected to this cutscene? This is weird.
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If we don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Doing it so you can all be destroyed. I'll be the only one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
Protect my life. Mom, just the same cutscene. Are you serious? Wanna be you?
Hey!
And then how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many? Not that much. Just around. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
What?
That's a lot. No, it's not 1 million. It's not that's not 1 fucking million. No, some numbers cannot be expressed. Yeah, here's an interesting fact. Some numbers can't be expressed by just saying million, billion, or kajillion, or Google. Google's a number. That's what the name Google is. No, some numbers can only be expressed. Yeah, it's just not that. Some numbers, there are numbers that has to be expressed in exponentials. Yeah. 110, 100, 110, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Why are you doing the math? Jump ahead. 10 by the 66, by the 52nd, 10 by the 56, 10 by the 60th. Yeah, that's 10 to the 60th power. Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of zeros. After all this, you're still joking around. You have quite a daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. Yeah, he's not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Don't you see? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them. My own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
I just blessed him on me. Finished him off.
Hey,
Just a plushie. As long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Come on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
But they'll tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. No, well, it's not magic. I know what he's saying. He's mass producing them. It's scale. He's talking about scale.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Scale.
What's this?
I mean, Monomi is allowed to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th. You don't say anything. I know. Let's see. You only have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
Even if I have no choice of winning.
Okay, Monomi. Well,
Not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Everyone. Rest of it.
Right?
Right. That's the point. Yeah, you've completely lost sight of the point. We just learned from the trial. I don't know for certain. But the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen.
Kuma's the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
That means it's an organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation.
this is bad.
Situation because we're caught up in the dispute between two organizations.
Damn it!
That's it. Let's leave the talk for later. Because plenty of time is gonna start. Oh, just a little more time. Wait, or not to wait. That is a question, but which will cause more despair? That is a real question. If you think about it, right? There's no way I'd wait, but I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Hajime. Because there's nothing I can say. Say anything more than I already have.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
Oh, he's gonna kill Monomi too? Why even Monomi? It's a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. Also, I don't need anybody to find me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
It's sad. It's okay. Even I'm here, I'm just be a burden anyway, and not just. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
Guys, I'm sorry about something.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Good to with
It's
spirit.
punishment time!
Game. Yeah, that was nice. I'll admit that. That was pretty nice. Still don't like more me though. Really? Really, Tetris? That's what we're gonna do. See, none of that doesn't make me want to play Tetris. Just realized there's an iPad hanging up on the wall. Until the very end, I couldn't look away from Jackie's final moments. I realized that I'd fallen to my knees, feeling the powerlessness spread throughout my body. I feel like hers isn't at least as brutal as the rest of them. It doesn't show you her dead or anything, which is nice. Actually, yeah, that is kind of true. Yeah. Damn, you're really good at like putting a positive spin on things. Anyone ever tell you that? It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I need to ask, before I could say what I need to say, Jackie vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My Chester said, also, was she an android?
I don't believe it!
A good trait to have in today's world. Trust me. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Shaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. What? And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean now that Annoying Rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on the side are completely gone?
Hey!
Wait, we can really leave the asylum?
I shall now present.
To now announce the ending of the Killing School trip. For you 5 who have survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? Huh? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would have would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Monokuma changes his mind? Mr. Monokuma changes his mind. Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you were saying it at the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. You're planning to make a volleyball team? Stupid fool! You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't say quiet, say something. What is your actual purpose? You're an enemy of Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
Future Foundation is the world ender. And it will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
You have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If you reach 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's main plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
The time comes, you'll know everything. Yeah, Super Fool never gets old. You're right. You see all your questions answered in one go. You guys will find just for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world. Don't say new shit all the time. All of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back. Your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. We was supposed to laughter to carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions and worries and sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going forever. But what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. I woke up, my will in the mood, my body didn't go back. That's why. Yeah, after experiencing that, yeah. I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. Didn't think about what was going to happen. It would have been nice to get into that Future Foundation building, though. Praying that nothing else would happen. Buried deep into my sheets that we were trying to hide. As I was trying to hide. Doing so, somehow trying to endure the long day. Then the sun finally set. Oh shit. Day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me of Evan. Guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? It is everything anyway. How much is everything? If we leave this out, is everything going to end? There's so much we don't know. Best goal memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Wait, is this like a true ending thing that I haven't unlocked or something like that? Because we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, are we really leaving? Then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? Yeah, and why won't you give us back our memories? This was my last night at Jabberwock Island, a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. 8 hours, 9 hours practically if you round it up. 55 minutes. Like I had a fun dream somehow. It was about my childhood. Just because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. There was more than one ending to Danganronpa Trigger Happy, but that wouldn't exactly surprise me. Yeah, exactly. And there was more than one ending to V3 too. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I had never felt before. I'm just waiting for the game to tell me to save. I feel like I've been abandoned in this world. Completely and utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Kazuchi, Yuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. I couldn't find them anywhere. I couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage. Oh wait, what? After college, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
mean, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it? Oh, there's more to that message inside of that laptop. What the fuck? Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until the day, so I passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. He set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial. Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a well. Nagito's well? Where is it right now? We're just planning to be at the restaurant and watching it together. Got at the restaurant. What is this game doing to me? I know. She's dead, isn't she?
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. The children and Nagito really left another message. Yeah, before Sonia and thank her, she was the one who found out. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and found that when I stopped by the factory. Isn't she? She is, right?
Listen well.
Coincidence to say wrong. There's the will of causality guiding you. What the fuck? I would be sitting here and go, you're going for a walk with Gundam. I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? I wonder who's watching this message. Trader from the Future Foundation. So congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. And the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Peter was trying to kill everyone except the trader. Wait a minute, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he set up the trader as a killer. He even tried to make them survive the trial. Why would he do that? Why would you just like, it appears there's still more. What the fuck? If everyone but the trader is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is completely opposite of the hope I believed in. It doesn't matter for me anymore. Well, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like
Now
you.
then.
Now then, that's what this means. This English lecture is out. Let's get into business. I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Yeah, why I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special prize in the final death will allow you to learn a certain truth. It'll be troublesome if everyone found that, so I already disposed of that page. Anyways, I was totally surprised I made it. Future Foundation trader must have known that truth all along, so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to be a protagonist myself. Now I know that truth, and I look back on Monokuma's actions. I'm starting to see what he was planning. He gave us information about the Island's mystery and the Future Foundation. He was raising all your hopes. Would only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Monokuma was trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Geez, what a hopeless truth. Who's Monokuma's true identity? How did they come up with a plan like that? Let's not reflect on the past. Let's talk about the future now. Want to escape Monokuma's plan? There's a specific place you need to go. The key to entering that place is that message you found at Namzumi's castle.
Well,
Probably you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. Since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg. Probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. Has nothing to do with me. Wait, what? Anything else? I still think you're not good, dirty, something. Stop it. Okay. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now since I have to announce it, right? So that's the password. 037. Yeah, that's the password. I have to use the internet switch to play. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Like I've been talking forever, but that's all there is to me. Seems. No, it does not seem familiar. 1037. Once my duty is finished, then my action will be going to free from this world's hope. If that really happens, send it upside down. Leon? Is it Leon? Is it Leon? It's Leon. God, it's praise me. Tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect one statue of me. It absolutely is. Yeah, it's Leon. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Nagito's final message. 1037 number that Nagito said it was the password. I'm thinking that that's the password entered that ancient ruin. Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Are you messing with me? I don't like this at all. I don't like this. I don't. Why are they doing it this way? Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside or what? Because what's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
So I realize when you freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that count there. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Right. So I tend to get inside. I feel nauseous from the drills, the chills, the kills. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Time to fuck around.
Master for Yuhiko.
No need to worry. I will protect my young master and let him go forward. Hell, don't shoot me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
That hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What is that? Told her that you understand piggy talk. What is the game setting me up for? I hate this.
In the name of my
I'm
family.
going to kill you.
Hajime.
Password, please. Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be fine.
No, the only thing that's awaiting me is despair, isn't it? It's despair, isn't it? It's despair. It's fucking despair. It's always despair. Behind this door. Future is waiting. The sparkling future. Now, then let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Oh, you suddenly remembered that they're dead?
Everyone?
But something's wrong. What did I do? Oh, that's not it. Not the weird one. What's really weird is So this is not the true this world. Five. Same gamer's backpack, great. No. No. We're ending the stream. We're ending the stream. This is a lot for one stream. Yes. No. 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 We're done. We're done here. We're done here. No. This is going to be. We're doing this for another night. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you, and I'm proud. And I'm happy that you joined me for this. I'm happy that you're happy that you came to the stream. Oh God, I love this. You found the stream. Yeah, I downloaded that recently. I haven't played too much into it, but like I really like it so far. So yeah. Let me see. I might not raid out to anybody because it's so late. I don't think anybody's late. It's late. Yeah, no. It was very fun and wholesome. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Even at towards the end. I'm sad that Chiaki died, you know? I'm really sad that Chiaki died. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you like what you see and heard, I'm going to be making skits out of this right away, like funny little skits. I already know what I have planned. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. But I'm also looking forward to what's ahead, you know? And have a good night. Try to get some good rest and enjoy your Saturday. You too, man. You too. If you like what you see, follow, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Happy streaming, happy gaming, everybody.